Popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the 5 spot. Now here's Strus. Shot clock at 6. Mobley finds Strus. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Thompson outside. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Lively. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Thompson against Mitchell. Over to the left wing. Irving against Garland. Outside Strus. Misses the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Following the score by Dallas. And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving with it. He's picked up by Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Davis against Mobley. Outside Irving. And stolen by Mobley. Edwards against Allen. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Strus. Three-pointer. Lively grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Garland feeling it out a bit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lively. Stolen by Strus. Here's Garland. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Just 2 to shoot. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Garland against Irving. Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thompson. Yet to see a basket. Outside for Davis. Another shot. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Left side Mitchell. Outside Garland. On target from range. Garland's got 5 points.
Shot ready, we call it, folks. Darius Garland takes the pass, immediately gets into his jump shot.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Now here's Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Mitchell into the lane. Allen on the wing. He tries for three. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Irving, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Jerome. Merrill outside. Driving inside. Yep, count it. Merrill's got his first points of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Exum passes to Washington. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Back to Exum. Pass to Prosper. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Cavaliers ball.
The Cavaliers shooting the rock well at 46%. On the wing, Wade. He's scoreless. Here's Jerome. Gafford with the block. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Exum passes to Gafford. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Wade, the pass to Jerome. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Prosper misses. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Jerome. Buries it down low. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Now here's Exum. The D's right on him. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Cleveland. Hunter against Washington. And Hunter, here we go. Back to Wade. Pass to Merrill. Fires for 3. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Exum outside. Gafford with the ball. Hunter covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the left side wing. Christie. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Exum. Merrill outside. Hits the trifecta. Merrill's got 5 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
They set the pick. The three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, Dante Exum squares up and rises and fire off the screen. Really good timing.
Here's Jerome. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Exum attacking. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, the athleticism of Dante Exum takes flight and flushes it home.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Exum, and he gets it to go. Jerome's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Exum passes to Christie. Back to Exum. Fires the three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Jerome. That one a little long. Mavericks trail by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it down from distance. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Exum. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 10. Here's Jerome. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. And we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 4. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And here is Irving. Still no points. From about 19, it's good.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. They get it again. The putback is no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Irving against Garland. Irving looking around. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving finds Davis. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 12 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Donovan Mitchell on the attack. Allen, the pass to Mitchell from deep. Counted from distance. 10 points for him.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And it's Garland on the drive. It's good. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Irving. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Darius Garland. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Both shots good from the strike.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Allen finds Strus. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Now Mitchell, 12 points for him. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell, and stolen by Edwards. It's 2-on-1. Here's Thompson, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. 11 points in the game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night now. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 3. Washington inside. Exum left side. Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum. Gafford the screen. 6 to shoot. No! Stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. That one drops. He ties it up. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jerome passes to Wade. Back to Jerome. Takes a 13-footer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Exum. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2. Marshall passes to Christie. Back to Exum. To take the lead. That one is off. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Merrill. Launches a 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson passes to Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. And he's going for the lob! And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Allen, right side. Outside Strus. It goes straight through with a swish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. From deep, Mitchell, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And it's Irving missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Garland against Irving to take the lead. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Garland for 3. Can't get it to drop. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland against Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Mitchell drives in. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. 1:25 left in the fourth. Thompson outside. Down low. Outside for Irving. 19-footer. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen pass to Strus. Allen a screen. Back to Strus. From about 19. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Mavericks lead by 6. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Mitchell. And he gets it back. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Kessler Edwards, his second, third team.
Now here's Irving. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie. Thanks, Allie. Great interview.
should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Now here's Ellis. Outside for Murray. DeRozan for 3. Sacramento gets it back. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Gets an open look and hits. Now here is Harden. Can't get it to fall. And Zoelos will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Sabonis. Here he goes. And there it is for him.
Sabonis, not the quickest guy out there, but he doesn't need to be if he can outthink the opponent. That time he did with the attack.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Here's Levine. James Harden picking up that last basket. Ellis can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Ellis kicks to Murray. Driving inside. Ellis outside. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now here's Levine. Harden missing his last shot. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Levine, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Harden. It's Powell on the wing. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
The Clippers trail. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here's Sabonis. Murray outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Harden. He has 5. Outside Leonard for the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers leading by 3. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Ellis kicks to Levine. Outside for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. Clippers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Harden with it, picked up by Ellis. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Leonard against Levine. And here's Ellis for 3. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Ellis has got 7 points in the game. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 2. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Monk. Trey Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter. And it's Laravia in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now, here's Monk. No good from outside. And Zubats has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school center.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Here is Carter. Chris Dunn making his last shot, and the basket is good. Carter's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Lyles. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
And so Powell will bring it up for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Monk for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Monk's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Monk for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And Coffee gets it to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball
into the paint.
Monk for three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Simmons left side. It's stolen by Carter. Now here's Valanciunas. Eubanks defending. Wiles against Batum. Wiles kicks to Monk. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Clippers leading by 3.
Sacramento foul. For Arabia. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Simmons against Monk. They grab their own miss. Valanciunas passes to Laravia. Again, the miss by the King. For Los Angeles, they've gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Outside for Simmons. Back to Eubanks. And here's Mills from the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Double clutches. And Simmons with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Simmons inside. Monk defending. And here's Mills. Still scoreless. 5 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Monk with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Valanciunas to end the drought. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. Over to the left wing. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. It's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. I think that's what we're here for. And so, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan. Drum line. They're thinking about the shots.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now here's Leonard after the miss from Malik Monk. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
It's not going to be a soft finish when Valanciunas gets it inside. Count on him going up strong.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
The shot by Monk is no good. Clippers leading by 12. Leonard looking around. Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And Leonard, a three-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Monk for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Monk's got 12 in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Leonard from 3. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers. Monk kicks to Valanciunas. In the air. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
That bucket in no time at all. 15 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. The Kings trail by 10. Ellis, the pass to Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's stolen by DeRozan. Left side, Levine. Ellis outside, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Mills looking it over. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Free throw good, Mills. And both free throws good for Mills. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Out to DeRozan. Levine wide open. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Levine's got his second bucket of the night. And it's Mills with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. That one doesn't go. Ellis with some nice D. The Kings trail by 9. Levine for 3. Pass to DeRozan. Levine against Simmons. Lock at 6. Levine's shot is off. LA has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside for Simmons. And here's Mills. Back to Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. For three. Los Angeles with another miss. Sacramento's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
And so Levine nails both of them. Now Mills. Out left to the wing. Here's Coffey. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. His production has been... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Harden. Miles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Carter. And there's Monk. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Harden's shot is good.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Monk. Pass to Wiles. Back to Monk. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 9. Now here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Monk for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The 3-ball. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Done against Monk. To the right side. Miles misses the 3. Clippers leading by 8. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Monk finds Carter. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And it's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Harden against Carter. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Done outside. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
1 for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden against Carter. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. They trail by 9 points.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. Powell, no one around him. No good on the three. Sacramento's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
You know, you got to admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Pass to Powell. And nothing is falling for him right now. Down against Monk. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
1 for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Harden outside.
This game could be the match up at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Now here's Thompson. Davis with a screen on Conley. Here's Thompson, 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Now Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Derek Lively. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Randle. And they pick up 2.
Randle's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
The kick out to Edwards. And the 3 off target. And here's Minnesota now. Let's send it to Allie LaForce, who caught up with head coach Jason Kidd. Allie?
I asked him how Rudy Gobert alters their usual game plan. Coach acknowledged that he's a factor and said Rudy definitely demands more from us offensively. We have to be careful where we put our shooters with him waiting for swats. Coach thinks intelligent offense is what it takes to beat Gobert. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Irving. Edwards, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Randle, right side. Outside Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Back to Edwards. Outside Conley. Randle against Davis. Randle, the pass to Edwards. And Davis with the block.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Irving looking around. Outside Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Edwards against Thompson. 5 to shoot. Davis.
Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
When you think about how the Mavs play defense, so much depends on how they defend the point of attack. They've got great rim protection and rotations, but if they aren't stopping penetration, it's tough. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Outside for Davis. The 3 from Thompson. Outside Edwards. Pass to Irving. Tries again. Randle pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with it. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Pass to Lively. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Over to the wing. And here's Edwards outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. He's got 5. Driving in. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
To the wing on the left. Lively finds Irving. Back to Lively. Edwards against McDaniels. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis drawing the double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. We've got P.J. Washington. Daniel Gafford is out there with Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And there's the drive. Here's Exum. Here's Gafford. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Washington drives in, and Washington powers it through.
You could see the landing gear disappear. Washington had 1 goal, and that was to fly to the rack.
Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Here's Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside, Ingles. Minnesota again missing.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Into the lane. Inside. Here's Prosper. Here's Exum. Hits the three-pointer. Exum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Christie passes to Gafford. Here's Christie. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Here's Christie. No points so far. Pass to Prosper. Exum outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Prosper. Nice D from Alexander Walker. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Dallas with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Christie. And they're pushing it up. Miller outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Ingles passes to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit. Dallas leading by 3. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleek.
Here's Alexander Walker. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Washington against Ingles. Stolen by Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. And not give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Miller. Tight defense on him. Exum outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead. DiVincenzo with it. Got it up. Oh, it's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Leave somebody open on Conley's team at your own peril, because he's going to make you pay for that.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
4 on the clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease. Minnesota in the lead.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels to the left wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a three-point Timberwolves lead.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Irving against Conley. To the paint. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And here's Edwards. He's got 7. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Conley against Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Conley. Buries it from 3. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Pass to Conley. Outside for Randall. Now Edwards launches it. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 10.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Davis finds Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Edwards so good inside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Irving with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Lively with a screen on Conley. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And Davis with the block. Pass to Lively. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Mavericks trailing. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Gafford the screen. And he lobs it up top. And the dunk by Gafford. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Miller. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup off target. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here he goes. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Miller, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Minnesota up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Dante Exum, Washington out there with Daniel Gafford, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Randall with it. Now Thompson defending. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Conley. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
First one falls for him. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Now Irving. Pass to Thompson. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Edwards finds Thompson. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Another miss by Minnesota.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Randall pulls down the board.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
McDaniels against Thompson. McDaniels, that's good.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And here's Lively. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Easy money for Davis inside.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Edwards can't hit.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And it's in there.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. Edwards finds Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Conley. Fires it. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Irving. Oh, there's the alley. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. Takes a 3. Edwards, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Out to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Thompson passes to Edwards. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Count that bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
There's Garland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Now here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Simmons. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And it goes down 2 points.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. From downtown, Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and a miss there on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mobley is screened, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Simmons against Mitchell. 4 on the shot clock. Hits the jumper in space.
It doesn't matter where he is on the court. Mitchell is a walking bucket.
Harden against Garland. From 11 feet away. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell up top, guarded by Simmons. Mitchell's shot is good.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Garland surveying the D with the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Kicks it out to Leonard, lets it go with a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell against Simmons. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Harden against Garland. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Mobley. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Powell finds Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 3, Hunter. Eubanks grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Here's Eubanks. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Wade. There's the triple. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Harden right side. A 3 from Leonard. Jerome with the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Clippers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Wade. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers in the lead. High post, Zubac. And it's done in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Dunn's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Merrill. Fires from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Out to Thompson. That's tipped. Batum with the ball. Wade picks him up. Outside, Batum. Drops in the layup for two. Batum's got his first 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome. From down in the low post, it goes.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Dunn uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Basket good.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
And it's Mills with the ball for the Clippers. Going inside. Jerome with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Wade passes to Jerome. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Mills passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hunter. The tray. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
In the center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the guard position. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, Cleveland shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. They get it back. Allen kicks to Garland. Stolen by Harden. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in. And here's Strus. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Simmons against Strus. Kicks it out to Leonard. Simmons trying to get open. Leonard, no luck. Cleveland has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Now Mitchell. 14 points for him. Here's Allen. Mobley wide open. Good on the triple. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Inside, here's Eubanks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell passes to Strus. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Powell. And Simmons kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Clippers moving the ball around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Snatched up. Mobley the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Strus with it. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons with the rebound. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Third team foul. Substitution on the
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Here's Merrill. Dunn covering. Played good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Dunn kicks to Mills. A second chance effort. Pass to Coffey. Here's Dunn. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Dunn's got 8 points.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. Just 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. He's got 6.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And Batum kicks to Mills. And the 3 off target. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Wade outside from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Done. Second shot opportunity. And that one is good from Zubac.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Jerome. Out to Thompson. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Hunter. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Good Kawhi working near the hoop.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he drives in. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. And it's off from three-point range. Powell against Hunter. The three from Harden. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jerome passes to Wade. Pass to Jerome. There's the three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
He hits the second from the line.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Allen outside. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Strus against Powell. And it's Strus missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, how about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and-one chance.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Strus's shot is good.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half. Garland against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Leonard against Mitchell. Six to shoot. Mobley finds Strus. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
and throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Mitchell against Leonard. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. From outside, off the mark.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Stolen by Garland. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the foul on Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Got it.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a four-point ball game. And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 4. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
Five seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Conley. Banked it in off the glass.
And not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
LaVine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis outside. Picked by Murray. Ellis passes to Sabonis. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ellis. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Ellis' shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. McDaniels from long range. The offensive rebound. LaVine against Conley. Outside for Randall. Right side McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. And of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's LaVine for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Outside LaVine. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Murray. Checked by Randall. Here's LaVine for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly from 18. That one off the back iron and out.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Outside LaVine. From the arc. They kick it out to Murray. Jacks up with 3. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Levine against Conley, picked by Murray. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. For three, Conley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll bring it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Here's the Arabia. Back to Monk. Pass to Carter. The 3 ball. And it's Monk missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
That one goes in.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to the wing. Here's Arabia. Outside Carter. Pass to Monk. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Arabia. They get it back. Outside Monk. Let's go with a 3. And the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. The Timberwolves trail. Outside, DiVincenzo. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A slam dunk by Reid.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Arabia missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. Right side, Alexander-Walker. 5 on the clock. Out to DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Lyles.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Arabia. Drops in the 3. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Sacramento has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Monk for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Reid. Takes a 13-footer. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Arabia. Carter on the wing. Stolen by Ingles. Monk against Miller. It's tipped. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Lyle's shot is good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside, DiVincenzo, stolen by Carter. Now the Kings in transition. And that one's good. Laravia's got 5 points.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Sacramento leading by 7. Carter with it. No points yet. Valanciunas with a screen on DiVincenzo. Monk for 3. And so we wrap up the first half. Sacramento on top. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Now here's LaVine. Murray, a screen on Conley. On the wing, Murray. There's the triple. Keegan for 3.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Randall. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's got his first 2 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Edwards. Ellis passes to Murray. And another Sacramento 3.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Conley. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's LaVine for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Edwards can't hit. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Outside McDaniels. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now here's Murray. He's got 11. Murray, a screen on Conley. Back to Murray. Outside for LaVine. Clock at 6. To the middle. Murray passes to LaVine. The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Down low. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Conley, the kick out to Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Murray. The Kings lead by 7. LaVine with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Goes back up. Here's Sabonis. The short one's on the money.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Levine. Up and over Conley. They get it back. Knocked away. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Lets the three fly. Gets hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Conley up top. Edwards finds Conley. Back to Edwards. Tries again. Great D that time from Murray.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Murray for three.
He's staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
And the shot goes down. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Murray scanning the floor. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Looking to get it going. Up and over Conley. Again, the miss by the Kings. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Here's Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ellis has got 6 points. Edwards fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up by 8. And right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Reid in the post. He's covered by Levine. Miller can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back...
Oh, what a move! DeRozan! Unbelievable!
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Out to DiVincenzo. Another shot. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Alexander Walker. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. On the take. And Murray hits a 3 from the corner. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Ellis, guarded by Edwards. Ellis passes to Levine. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Sabonis with a screen on Gobert. Here's Levine. Sabonis finds DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Here's Ellis for 3. Second chance effort. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here.
Wow! Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
The Kings call timeout. And some changes here for the Kings. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Monk in for DeMar DeRozan. Monk with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. McDaniels against Levine. Edwards comes with a double team. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Outside for Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Gobert. Outside Conley. Ooh, poked away. Now the Kings in transition. Murray takes flight.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Monk passes to Murray. Up top, Monk. Checked by Randall. Outside Monk. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Kings.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Keegan Murray.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
On offense, here are the Kings. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. On the wing, Levine. Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Stan Van...
should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Irving against Garland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Allen's shot is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Jason Kidd.
Front of mind tonight, Jarrett Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jarrett is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jarrett Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And so here's Cleveland. The Mavericks making the shot. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Garland attacking. Shot on the wing. And it's Strus missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Irving. In the corner, lively with it. Edwards passes to Davis. Pulls up. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Mobley. Allen surveying the D. Pass to Garland. Inside shot. And it's in off the backboard.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Irving finds Lively. Irving against Garland. Outside, Davis. And the 3-ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Driving in. Good on the shot.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. This one for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Irving dishes to Davis. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score. Misses from short range. Garland against Irving. Outside for Davis. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garland against Edwards. Mobley left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got 5.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Irving surveying the floor. Lively a screen on Garland. Outside Irving. It'll count. No good on the last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The Cavaliers leading by 5. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. Then there's Christie. Then it's Exum. And it's Marshall in at the 1 spot. Hunter kicks to Wade. Clock at 6. Pass to Merrill. Over Washington. Washington knocks it away. And so here is Dallas. It's a 5-point game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very... Oh!
Goodness. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the rejection by Gafford. Marshall passes to Washington. And here's Marshall. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Fires it up. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Cavaliers leading. Here's Jerome. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Jerome passes to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Exum. The offensive rebound. Here's Merrill, defended by Christie. And good that time. Merrill's got his first points of the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Marshall. Pass to Washington. Here's Christie. He's defended by Merrill. From the stripe. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Marshall's got the game tied up here for Dallas. Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Exum. Hunter dishes to Wade. Double team on Wade. Pass to Merrill. Wade against Christie. Mavericks with the rebound. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And that one is good from Jerome. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Hunter. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Marshall gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter kicks to Wade. Hunter sets a screen for Wade. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Anthony Davis really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1. And Garland has it in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside Edwards. Lively the pass to Davis. Lively sets a screen for Davis. Out to Edwards. That three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell looking it over. He takes it in. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from everyone. Nice midi there.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Davis, back to Lively. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to Thompson. The high post shot, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Allen passes to Mobley. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got 7.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to talk to his guys. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Marshall. Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Jerome passes to Wade. Hunter with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Now, here's Marshall. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jerome. Out to Thompson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Jerome.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Exum. Hunter down low. Washington's on him. The shot by Wade, no good. Here's Christie. Nailed from three-point land. Christie's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Mavericks leading by 8. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Big men on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Then there's Dante Exum. Then there's Christie, and it's Marshall in at the point guard. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop, and the layup's good off the glass. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. You start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Irving passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. At the teardrop and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
The drive by Mitchell.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Davis. Wants to get it to Lively and does. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Irving can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Irving's shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mitchell with it. There's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
And Davis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Now Irving. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Wants to get it to Lively and does. The kick out to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Lively. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Strus. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Garland against Irving. Back to Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the three ball.
Klay Thompson calm and cool under pressure. How about the big bucket from Klay?
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Nobody near Irving. And the the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And here's Strus for three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Irving passes to Edwards. Garland against Irving. And it's Davis at the elbow. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Now, here is Irving.
average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Here's LaVine for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And with how well LaVine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Out to Leonard. The three is up. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Wasting zero time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Ellis. Defended by Harden. Outside Murray. Drives to the hoop. Here's LaVine for three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
DeRozan passes to Ellis. Pass to LaVine. Over Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
To the inside. Zubac. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Harden's shot is good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Six on the shot clock. Releases from 15. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Kings trail by 4. Here's LaVine for 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
He had to get it away, and he did. LaVine with the quick release.
Leonard passes to Zubac. And that one good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Ellis. No good. That would have tied it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Done with it. DeRozan on him. Now here's Harden. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Back to LaVine. Murray, a screen on Leonard. Here's LaVine. Basket's good. LaVine's got 10 points.
Proving once again, LaVine is not all dunks and threes.
Out to Leonard. Out to the right wing. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I mean, where is this stuff coming from Kawhi Leonard? What can't he do that time with the floater?
Outside Levine. DeRozan passes to Levine. Shoots it from the corner. There's the three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
In the paint, Zubats is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Laravia passes to Lyles. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Zubats. Outside for Harden. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Outside Monk. From downtown. Kept alive. Out left to the wing. Here's Laravia. Powell covers. Laravia passes to Monk. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 8. He drops it from range. Monk's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Dunn right side. Pass to Zubats. Back to Dunn. Leonard looking over the floor. Dunn with it. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Carter finds Monk. That shot off. Batum with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 9. And here's Eubanks. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. And it's Sacramento's ball. Valanciunas passes to Carter. Here's Lyles. Sinks it from distance. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Mills against Carter. Batum outside. Outside Mills. Pass to Coffey. Back to Mills. Here's Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
On the attack, Carter. Here's Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the second from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Mills against Carter. Mills with it. No made baskets yet. Takes the 3, and he parries his first look.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Outside Monk. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Carter against Mills. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Clippers ahead, up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from LaVine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Pass to LaVine. Here's Ellis. Overdone. Ellis's shot is off.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Leonard on the wing. 13 points in the game.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Kings trail by 9. Here's Ellis. And the layup is good off the glass. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Harden with the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
With a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
LaVine against Leonard. Ooh, the elevation from LaVine.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Ryan, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's LaVine. LaVine flying in for the slam.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Outside Harden. Leonard outside. From outside, off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Here's Monk, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Spins. Monk passes to Arabia. A minute 22 left in the third. Pass to Lyles. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. Sacramento shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Trey Lyles.
And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there. The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Coffey. Still without a bucket. Outside Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Monk for 3. Fires in the triple. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And here's Mills for 3. He buries it from 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Arabia. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the fourth, and they did.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Clippers on top. They're up by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Up top, Harden. Leonard outside. Knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. A 3 from the inbound. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Valanciunas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers lead by 4. Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Carter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's LaRavia. And another Sacramento three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers lead by 6. And here's Leonard. Harden with it. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Outside Monk. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Harden. There's the drive. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
They get the rebound. Out to the wing. Here's LaRavia. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Carter against Harden. Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Harden. Five on the clock. Second chance shot. And he lays it in. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Up top, Monk. Defended by Dunn. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive there. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Harden. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside Monk. Pass to Lyles. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Leonard. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Puts up a 3. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Harden against Carter. Out to Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sacramento calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. He connects!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a two-possession affair.
Timeout called, Sacramento. 20 seconds left in the game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Edwards. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the point. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. Conley against Irving. Basket counts.
Right there, Conley working his magic inside. He is crafty near the rack.
And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
3 on the clock. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 5.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Conley. It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Edwards looking it over. Davis with a screen on Conley. Irving passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 9.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Edwards, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And Thompson kicks to Irving. Back to Thompson. Over Edwards. Davis with a screen on Conley. Irving. Davis on the follow.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. When AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm, everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Irving against Conley. Unloads from 13. Again, Irving missing. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Gobert, the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
The Mavericks leading. Irving up top. Covered by Conley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here is Edwards. The 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. To the paint and finished off by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Edwards against Thompson. Edwards, no good. Conley against Irving. Outside, Davis. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Edwards is out there with Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Here's Christie. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And Christie drops them both. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Dante Exum. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Shot clock at 5. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Reed from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Christie. Inside. Here's Gafford. And it's Exum in the corner. Three-pointer. And another shot. Here's Prosper. With the shot. Back to Gafford. Pass to Christie. Now Gafford. Here's Exum. Drills the three-pointer. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
A minute 50 left in the first half. DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Gafford. Exum with it. Working on McDaniels. A nice shot by Exum. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Christie. Stolen by Washington. Fast break, Dallas.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Now, Ingles. He has yet to score. Can they get it? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Gafford throws it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's defended by Exum. Takes it inside. A rebound by Washington.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Ingles. Pass to Alexander Walker. With 4 seconds on the clock. Now Reed. There's Miller with the three. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Conley against Irving. Conley into the lane. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dallas leading by 18. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And the basket by Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Irving with it, now defended by Gobert, and finished off by Lively.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
For three, Edwards. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Sign out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Conley against Irving. Outside, Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Irving, stolen by Conley.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Mavericks leading by 20. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Mavericks leading by 20. Offered his screen on Conley. Christie kicks to Exum. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Prosper. Back to Exum. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Christie. Offered his screen on Conley. Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves trail by 17. Shot from the top of the key. Conley's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Exum kicks to Washington. Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Staying poised under pressure. Solid work by Washington to beat the shot clock.
Outside Edwards. Out to Conley. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now, here's Exum. Edwards defending. Now, here's Exum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And Edwards launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas, controlling the game and finishing the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Timberwolves trail by 20. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Pulls up on the wing. Lively finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. And another basket for Dallas.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Minnesota shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Conley with it. He's picked up by Irving. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Here's Lively. Makes it off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Out to Conley. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson. Edwards' shot is good.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. To the middle. Lively the pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Conley against Irving. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Lively with it. Conley picks him up. Lively the pass to Edwards. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 20. Outside Conley. Has to go Gobert. Randall outside. Off target from three-point range. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Irving against Conley. On the wing, Irving. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout.
big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Davis.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Drills it from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Davis.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Randall dishes to McDaniels. The shot off that time. Davis with some nice D. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving double team. Driving the lane, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, on the drive, Irvin probably anticipates the foul there or even expects it. He's too sharp to let it surprise him.
Both free throws good for Irving. 19 seconds left in the game. Thompson against Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Lively with it.
Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen finds Garland. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Allen gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden against Garland. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Leonard. Outside Simmons. 6 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Playing bully ball inside. Simmons very effective around the rim.
Here's Mitchell. The 3. Allen. The second chance points on the tip in. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Los Angeles. And Mitchell with the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And again, Ben Simmons. Simmons has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Mitchell with the ball. Harden picks him up. Garland for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Leonard finds Harden. Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the triple.
And Garland is someone you must be aware of at all times, especially out on the perimeter.
Garland against Harden. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Strus from behind the arc. And Cleveland another 3.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot from 12. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Mitchell against Leonard. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Strus. No good on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Leonard passes to Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard finds Harden. Off target with the 3. Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. From deep, Strus. The shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Mitchell against Leonard. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Eubanks. Clippers trail by 4. 14 feet away, and the Clippers again with a bucket.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Outside for Harden. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Harden's got 6 points.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
From deep, Mitchell. Ben Simmons grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Eubanks. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Strus. Leonard defending. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. And here's Strus outside. The putback. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
To the paint. And the dunk by Leonard.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Simmons drives in. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Here's Wade. Launches a 3. Second shot opportunity. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Jerome passes to Hunter. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Hunter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Jerome passes to Merrill. They set a pick. Pass to Thompson. Here's Wade. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Coffey. Offline with a three. Cavaliers trail by 3. It's Thompson, high post. And there's the rejection. Coffey, the pass to Mills. He pulls it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And Cleveland's shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Thompson, a screen on Mills. Jerome passes to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of space. Merrill, that's good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Coffey. Drops in the layup for 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's Hunter for 3. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Powell against Strus. For the lead. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, deflected. Leonard passes to Harden. No good with the triple. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Mitchell against Leonard. Clock at 6. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Out to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Cavaliers trail by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Leonard against Mitchell. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Leonard beyond the line.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson with a screen. Merrill. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Cavaliers trail by 6. Pass to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. And here's Hunter. Jacks up a three. Ben Simmons grabs the board. And here they come. The finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
So for the Clippers,
Substitution on the court.
the Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Merrill. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Mills, the pass to Zubac. The shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 8. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Hunter. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Now here's Mills. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Jerome. He's scoreless, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Dunn outside. And he gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Jerome attacking. Pass to Wade. Thompson with a screen from outside the arc. No good on the shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Los Angeles leading by 10. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Drains the triple.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Powell outside. And here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Eubanks. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, from a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Mitchell finds Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Garland against Harden. The baseline J, and he connects with a jumper. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
And then Harden with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Leonard against Mitchell. Inside. Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Simmons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Harden. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
A good look from Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Garland. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Great positioning on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Al pulls it in.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Leonard passes to Eubanks. Up top, Harden. Eubanks the screen. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. Nice shot by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Mobley against Simmons. Stolen by Harden.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Here's Sabonis, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Here is Edwards. Now Conley. Edwards finds McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards, no good. Here's Sacramento now. In the corner, it's Levine. The three-pointer is right on target.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's good from long range.
3.
And here are the Kings now. Outside, Levine fires the 3. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Now here is Conley. Outside for Randle. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Ellis outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Ellis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
That free throw, no good. On top of being such a great mid-range shooter, Stan, DeMar DeRozan has earned a reputation for also being a timely scorer. He performs well in the clutch.
Yeah, I was on the wrong end of that too many times, Kevin. DeMar ranks in the top 5 among players in clutch buckets made for his career, and he was given the nickname King of the Fourth.
Oh, I like that. Sacramento leading by 4. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Murray outside. Bean passes to Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Outside Edwards to stop the run. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Levine looking around. And Murray now top of the key. Launches it. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Murray's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Levine against Edwards. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Conley against Ellis. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Randall from outside sinks the triple.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Sacramento. They lead by 5. And the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
You've got Malik Monk. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Carter. And it's LaRavia in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Count it. Carter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Kings.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Here's LaRavia. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Miller with the ball. Lyles there. Reed the pass to Alexander Walker. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Off with the layup. Carter with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Carter kicks to Lyles. On the wing, Monk. Back to Lyles. Here's the 3. To the wing right side. Carter outside. Monk for 3. Here's Valanciunas. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Valanciunas has got his first basket. And here is DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Now, here's Monk. Defended by Alexander Walker. Monk against Ingles. Carter outside. Lyles with a wide open look. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Lyles got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's DiVincenzo. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Here's LaRavia. Ingles covering. Monk outside. A 3 ball. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Now, here's Ingles. He's guarded closely, and Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. It's stolen by Carter.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Stan, in a league of stretch bigs, Jonas Valanciunas is a true center.
He is, Kevin, and look, he'll occasionally take a three, but Jonas lives in the paint. He throws around that 265-pound frame. It's hard to defend him because we just don't see a lot of post players anymore.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. 1:07 left to play in the first half. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Monk. Miles passes to Monk. 5 on the clock. Miller grabs the miss. Timberwolves trail by 7. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. In the corner, it's Monk. Down low. And the dunk by Lyons.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's Sacramento with their lead step. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point guard position. Monk against Edwards. Monk outside. Now, here's Lyons. He's defended by Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Monk's shot's good. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier, but I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that allows them to last longer.
Beyond the arc. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. Conley's shot is off. Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Monk kicks to Valanciunas. To the paint, it's stolen by Edwards. Into the lane, and finished off by McDaniel.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Conley gets the bucket. Now just a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, not just a jump shooter. Conley is also adept at finding real estate close to the rim.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Fast break, Minnesota. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 13.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray kicks to Levine. Valanciunas passes to Monk.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And then Monk with the champ.
Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
To the inside, Reed. Stolen by Ellis. And the Kings pushing it up now. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Murray, the pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Monk outside. Outside for Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Monk outside. Lets the 3 fly. To the left wing. Outside for Murray. Back to Ellis. Pass to Levine. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And yes, it's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine wide open. No good on the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Reed with it. No scoring in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. For the lead. Monk grabs the board. And here is Ellis. Back to Monk. He gets it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timberwolves trail. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Monk in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. To tie it up. And Conley puts it in.
Mike Conley.
Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Valanciunas, good.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards against Levine. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Edwards against Levine. Edwards dishes to Gobert.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. McDaniels in the post. Monk defending. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Pass to Conley. Here's Randall. And then Randall slams it in.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Ellis. For 3, Levine. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Conley with it. Now defended by Levine. Inside, Edwards. Outside for Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Monk. Randall passes to McDaniels, and the shot goes down.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Edwards looking it over. Monk against McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Levine against Edwards. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Monk. Launches it. Julius Randle with the rebound. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Out to Conley to take the lead. Rebound by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Monk, the pass to Murray.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Levine against Edwards. Monk grabs the board.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for...
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
For 3, Edwards. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Here is Edwards. From deep. The three won't fall. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. 14.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. So the Kings win it. It was a fantastic ball game. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Edwards. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley on a screen. From the top of the key. That shot off the mark.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving looking around. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, BA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Mitchell against Thompson. Fires the three. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Garland for 3, and he parries his first look.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Outside Irving from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. Fires from 14, and it's good. 2 points. Mitchell's got 6.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell, very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Now here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Irving attacking. Pass to Lively. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Garland for 3. Doesn't go that time. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Irving, and the shot goes in. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Mitchell into the lane. Strus the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Here's Garland, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Now Irving. Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jerome. And he banks in the layup. Jerome's gotten his first points in this one.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Hunter against Irving. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 8.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. The Cavaliers leading. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Jerome passes to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Christie after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Exum. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Cleveland ball.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. Hunter with the ball. Three-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Marshall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An easy 2 on the layup. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And here are the Cavaliers now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Jerome, that's good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Exum outside. Beyond the arc. Offensive board. Gafford. Pass to Christie. Back to Gafford. Tries again. Here's Christie. Here's Marshall.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
To the inside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Exum.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Now here's Exum. No made baskets yet. High post Gafford. Exum outside. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Cleveland leading by 5. 1:10 left in the half. Jerome, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Christie. Buries it from 3. Christie's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Down low to the paint. There's a screen. Pulls up. Wade tips it back in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Here's Jerome. Following the score by Dallas. The shot comes out. Here's Marshall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cleveland on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Mobley finds Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Irving against Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Back to Strus. Pass to Garland. Shot clock at 5. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 5. And here is Irving. Give him 8. Takes the 3. Another miss by Irving. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
Irving for three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Thompson against Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Irving. Now here's Lively. No points so far. Irving finds Lively. Back to Irving. To the inside. Lively's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
From downtown, Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 10.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cleveland leading by 5. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. From deep, Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Goes back up. Garland, the pass to Allen. It's stolen by Lively. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Edwards. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Marshall in for Irving. Here's Marshall. 6 points for him. Washington outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Jerome passes to Hunter. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Marshall. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. He's got 5. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers ahead. Up 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Christie in at the 2. Here's Christie, covered by Merrill. Here's Marshall. Pass to Christie. Washington outside. On target from range. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Jerome. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Jerome. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Marshall. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Gafford.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And they go to the intentional foul. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Edwards comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Christie. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Marshall. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The kick out to Edwards. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Mitchell on the attack. And Mitchell with the slam.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Stolen by Strus. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Mobley, right side. Outside Garland. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. And it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Garland, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And here's Strus outside. Knocks down the triple. Strus has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Let's go with a 3. Irving, no good.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Now Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Thompson. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
On in that matchup.
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 spot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Harden. The layup missed. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Levine, and the cheat by Levine.
Oh, going over the top. Levine putting his hops on display.
Harden with it. Picked up by Ellis. Takes it out to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Levine for 3. Hands it from downtown. Levine's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be. Oh! Wow! We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They get it back. Zubac kicks to Powell. Back to Zubac. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Trains the three-pointer.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Levine for 3. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 10. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan, and this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Ellis against Harden. Over to the wing. A 3 from Leonard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Levine dishes to Murray. Back to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Ellis for 3. The shot comes out. Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. And Zoelis will bring it up for the Kings. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to DeRozan. And he drives in. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism when DeRozan takes off like that. He is looking to ring the bell.
Harden. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 9.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's all tied, and if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, so for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Monk against Dunn. Monk, the pass to LaRavia. Drops in the tray. LaRavia's got 5 points so far.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
There's the 3. The shot by Monk is no good. The Clippers in the lead. Done with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Monk. Back to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Miles no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Done. Monk grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Moravia passes to Valanciunas. Monk outside. Here's LaRavia. Guarded by Powell. Just 2 to shoot. Great open look there. And the Kings lead by 1. Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Carter. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Coffey. Simmons on the wing. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
Carter looking around. Pass to Wiles. Back to Carter. Here's LaRavia. That's in there. Carter with the assist. LaRavia's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Kings. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 2. Good work defensively by Carter.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Here's LaRavia. Out to Carter. To the left side wing. LaRavia passes to Monk. And another three for Sacramento.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing.
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Carter, the pass to Wiles. They get a hand on it. Mills with the steal. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Carter hits them both. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Batum. Ooh, the double clutch. It's hauled in by Lyle.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's LaRavia. Shoots over Mills. And that one's good. LaRavia. LaRavia's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Kings lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his path. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, I'm just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. It's his first trip to the line. And he sinks the second.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
The Clippers trail. Now Harden, 13 points in the game. Pass to Zubac. Powell for three. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For three, Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Here's Leonard. Now, here's Zubac. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Levine against Leonard. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Again, the miss by the Kings. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Murray against Powell. Leonard inside. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
The Kings trail by 6. Ellis finds Levine. Sacramento again missing. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. High post, Zubac. Ellis on him. 5 on the clock. Hayden with it. Picked up by Ellis. Offensive rebound. And it's Zubac with the extra effort. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
And then Levine with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. The drive by Simmons. And he dumps it right on Malik Monk. Oh, man.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Miles gets to Monk. From the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Monk's got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a 6-man.
1 for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Simmons inside. Defended by Carter. No good from Simmons. The Kings trail by 5.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 3 for Mills. Good on the three-point shot. Mills has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Kings have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Back to Monk. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Monk's got 6 here in this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Pass to Carter. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Oh, good with the triple. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And we're coming right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
The Kings trail by 9. It's Carter, high post. Monk for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dunn with it, and he banks in the layup. Dunn's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Leonard. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes in. Leonard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
You know, you got to admire the rage that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. And here is Ellis, guarded by Harden. No one covering. DeRozan's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
A 3 from Leonard. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Levine against Leonard. Murray is screen on Leonard. Murray outside. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here is Harden. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Stolen by Levine. Murray outside. Outside DeRozan. Ellis wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Harden scanning the floor. Clock at 4. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Leonard.
Oh, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray, the pass to Levine. Off target with his three.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Done outside. Fires for three. Offensive rebound.
through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the 1. And Dallas with possession. Irving looking around. Outside for Davis. That's tipped. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randle with the jam.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They retain possession. Edwards against Thompson. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
They're averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
And Irving gets it to go.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Thompson against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Now Gobert. Back to Daniels. Fires from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Irving against Conley. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Randle. Edwards, a pass to Randle. Outside McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Gobert against Lively. Randle, a screen on Lively. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. And they're on the run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Edwards. 7 points in the game.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 to fall.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Inside, here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Conley. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Lively finds Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Lively with a screen on Conley. Irving, the pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. Takes a 3. Here's Lively. And Conley grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Edwards looking for an opening. Outside for Randle. The 3. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And it's Irving off the drive. Out to Thompson. Shoots. That's good on the jumper. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Minnesota up 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Joe Ingles, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Miller in at the power forward position. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Davis with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Irving, covered by Alexander Walker. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. From 10 feet away. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here is DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Christie's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Alexander Walker, the pass to DiVincenzo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Down low, it's tipped. Pass to Washington from the arc. Can't get it to go, missed his first one. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Reid, a screen on Gafford. The drive by Miller. Here's Reid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so Reed nails them both. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Pass to Prosper. Now Exum. Here's the pick. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from it.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo putting on a show on that drive.
Christie passes to Washington. Oh, sweet move.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For three, DiVincenzo. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Dante DiVincenzo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. But then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Davis. Oh! AD just showing off right here.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
It's deflected. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Pass to Lively. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Edwards. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Edwards. Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lively's got his second basket.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
The kick out to Conley. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Conley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Conley drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. To the left wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Gobert. Still no points. Edwards for 3. The kick out to Conley. Randall outside. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Edwards, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. 4-3. Edwards pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Edwards with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Randall, the pass to Edwards. The 3, Conley. Minnesota again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Irving off the drive. 43 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. That puts him in the lead. Irving's got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Randall against Davis. Outside Edwards. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Alexander Walker, the pass to Ingles. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Exum outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good...
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Timberwolves, Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside McDaniels. To the wing, right side. The kick out to Conley. 3-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Here's Exum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards. First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Anthony Davis comes in for Prosper. Edwards, he's checked in for Washington. And Irving is subbed in for Christie. Outside Edwards. Looking to end this cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Thompson, he's checked in for Exum. Edwards against Edwards. From outside the arc. Again, the miss by Edwards.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right side McDaniels. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The Mavericks lead by 3. Irving, the pass to Lively. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And that one misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And Edwards slams it in.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Irving against Conley. Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Yep, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's Randall. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving against Conley. Randall with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Conley against Irving. Chalk up 2 there.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first 3 you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And finished off by Davis.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
1:19 left in the final quarter. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Irving against Conley. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Gafford.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Klay Thompson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 to shoot.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Mitchell, tries for the hoop, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
And here is Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Harden gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Mobley, a screen on Leonard. Shoots it. They get the rebound. Mobley kicks to Strus. Allen passes to Strus. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. That's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Mitchell with it. He's got 7. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Nobody near Leonard. Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Tries it from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Harden against Garland. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Mitchell. Allen, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
And Simmons kicks to Leonard. Good D by Mobley.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Garland. From the top of the key, Eubanks grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside for Simmons. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. Eubanks.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Leonard. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 11 points. Eubanks finds Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 11. And it's Mitchell with the jam. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close.
to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the detail.
Harden's shot is good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The three-pointer, no good. Leonard attacking. Puts up a three. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. They kept going to him again and again. And he... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Simmons. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Jerome passes to Wade. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. Tries again. Pass to Hunter. Powell with the steal. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Jerome passes to Wade. And the three ball is good. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wemby's. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
My goodness. Ben Simmons, unreal.
Here's Jerome. Still without a basket. Down low. Wade can't hit. Clippers leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Leonard. Thompson with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Shot from the wing. Jerome. No good. LA's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Hunter. 5 to shoot, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And that one's good, Hunter.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Coffee. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Hunter. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of the game. LA's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Coffee, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Coffee's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. No good from Wade.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
pass to Wade. And here is Hunter. Shoots from 14. The putback. Can't get the putback.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Zubats.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chalk up two there. Batum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To end the run, Jerome, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Dunn left side. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Dunn's got himself on the board with three there.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. It's time now to go courtside as we set. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
The Cavaliers trail by 20 to the inside. Powell with the steal. 3-on-3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Mitchell in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here is Harden. He's got 15. Leonard inside, covered by Mobley. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Eubanks got 6 points.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Drills it from outside.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Clippers leading by 17. Pass to Leonard. The three. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Harden. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Garland. Still scoreless. Mobley. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Leonard attacking. Leonard powers his way to the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. No good there. Empty that time from Leonard. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Mills can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Hunter. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. With the putback. Now Merrill. No good on the triple. Here's Coffey. To the wing on the left. Dunn finds Zubac. Back to Dunn. Now Zubac. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. Wade for three, sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got 6.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Dunn. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Hunter. 30 seconds left in the third. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Jerome. From past the arc. He can't get that one. That will count. Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Clip. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The post pairing, Batum and Zubac. Dunn is out there with Mills, and it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Lets it go from deep, and Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Garland kicks to Mobley. No good from outside. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Kicks it out to Harden. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland looking it over. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
That free throw good from Harden.
At the line for your quarter, James.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1 guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Leonard kicks to Simmons. Right.
Oh, wow. Yes! He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Mitchell missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Garland against Leonard. That shot missing. Good D by Mobley. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Again, Mitchell missing. Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Mitchell looking it over. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Mitchell's got 14 points now in the second half. Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. The 19-foot shot. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's 21 points for James Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Mobley a screen on Leonard. Mitchell passes to Strus. From outside the arc, sinks the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Harden up top, guarded by Garland. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Leonard against Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
For three, Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mobley. Outside Garland. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.